So, I think I managed to diagnose the problem over the last few streams. Now, granted, it's not a problem that should have been happening, but it was happening. Oh, just realized something. Sorry about that, guys. Testing and all that. All right. So, I did a couple different things. I uncapped the frame rate. So I have no idea if that's going to make this seem super weird or not, but yeah, I uncapped the frame rate. I turned off the refresh rate. And what else did I do? Oh, that's right. I had to go into the game files and set like the graphics option that the game would actually use. Because for some reason, and I still don't know why, it auto defaults to okay, it seems a little stable, a little bit jittery every once in a while, but still. Yeah, the game for some reason auto defaults to using your CPU as your graphics card. Which, as you might imagine, causes your CPU to just cook. So I went in, changed it, made it so that it actually uses, you know, my 4060 Ti, rather than run everything through the CPU. Two more. It's gonna get robbed from me anyway, but this is funny. Right, that should bring us to 2000, and yeah. I think that should do it. Let's get to the station. You become quite dexterous, AP+2. All present and accounted for, what have we got? Let's see. Just this. Whoa, Roxas, that's awesome. Perfect, we can even buy a watermelon with this.
Nice work, everyone. Added to what we started with, we now have... ta-da! 5,000 money!
Sweet!
But yeah, if things get really jittery, I'll turn the refresh rate back on.
We can't be together forever, so we'd better make the time we do have.
Because I think the real problem was it running everything through the CPU.
Gotcha!
Handmade pouch contains 5,000 hard-earned money. And rods.
Huh? Roxas! 3 minutes! Okay. Four students. Roxas, the money. Wait. No. Huh? He took it.
Where are you going?
Remember when I fell? I had the money before that. I bet that guy took it. Guy? He couldn't have gotten too far. What are you talking about? There was no guy. Huh? But he... There wasn't? Really? Oh, boy. There wasn't anyone there?
Ow.
It's melting.
Sorry. Cheer up already. That was definitely weird, though.
Strange.
You said it.
Wait a minute, how could they buy the...
Sore.
How did they buy the ice cream?
Can you feel Sora?
Restoration at 28%.
I never thought about this. How did they
Hurry.
buy the ice cream? Like, Roxas just got jacked.
Is it really that hard to make a beach?
We'd be giving the enemy another entry point.
And this?
We can always buy some sea salt ice cream.
With this money we've robbed from children. Like,
Objects from that tower
Biz,
must
buddy,
be
come on.
of the real world. You can delete that.
As the key bearer, you must already know. One must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
Hey, what do you mean, junior heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow! Oh!
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together. Power!
I am Mushu!
Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here? Did you find her? I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kai. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not. I'm searching too.
How would you react if, like, this is how your dreams manifested themselves?
Sora, where are you going?
Like, if you were just
I'm gonna go look for my friends.
sleeping.
They're waiting for me.
Hey, Oz.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Mental health issues, probably, yeah. I mean, considering the shit Sora had to go through, right? Like, in less than a year of his life, I think trauma is probably the least of what would show up, you know? But yeah, I think I fixed it. All it took was doing some really jank shit, but...
Who are you?
Turns out, and I don't know why, nominee, that's creepy.
Huh?
Better. Yeah, it turns out, and I don't know why, Windows thought it would be a great idea to run, like, this collection from Steam off of entirely my CPU and not my graphics card. So yeah, everything was getting bottlenecked through my CPU. Which, not for nothing, my CPU isn't bad, but that's also not what it was designed to do. So yeah, I had to redirect that and make it so that, you know, my 4060 Ti is the one that handled most of that. You know, just the thing designed for it. Thanks, Windows. Meet at the station. Today's the day we hit the beach. And don't sweat about the money. Hayner, that makes me really fucking worried about what you did to get that money. I'm really concerned about what you could have possibly done to get that money now. I also uncapped the frame rate and turned refresh rate off, so things might look a little jank. If everything runs smoothly, I'll turn the refresh rate back on. But, you know, I basically did everything that people were talking about that said, hey, this fixed it, so.
Morning.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Huh?
That's concerning.
Roxas.
Hi. And you are...
I wanted to meet you at least once.
That's
Yes,
very...
You.
That's a very worrying sentence to hear from somebody. I wanted to meet you, at least once. It's like, are you implying something here?
Hey, you wanna come with us?
Wait. Did you just see that? He's stalling.
Very well then. We'll see you later, Roxas.
I still want that jersey. Hey, Roblox.
Yeah. Did she go to that haunted mansion?
Turns out this, the PC version of these games are horribly optimized. It is not a great port. Oh, you guys again.
Huh. Let me go.
Yeah, not surprising. But still, there hasn't been a single update. They've been out for like a year at this point. Yeah, Vivi, yeah!
Who's that?
I don't know.
Vivi, don't run away, come on.
Cross the line. Find a weapon.
My man's a walking war cry. He should not be running from these things.
Yeah, yeah. Not good.
Roxas,
Huh?
use the Keyblade.
Huh?
Use what? Alright. This whole thing. I'm glad they're politely waiting for me to make my choice. Okay, what are we picking, guys? Picking the sword, or are we picking the shield, or are we picking the staff? Oh, by the way, unlike in the first game, this doesn't influence your stats, I don't think. It just influences what abilities you unlock. So the sword obviously gives you more offensive abilities, the staff is more magic-oriented, and the shield gives you more defensive abilities, like Leaf Bracer and stuff like that. I think. I could easily be wrong. Oh boy. And I don't remember what the right choice is for the whole one run. So what are we picking? This shield is sturdy. A shield like this could block just about anything. Is protection important? Not really. Just looking at this blade seems to give you strength. Strength important? Not really. This staff seems mystical, like you're holding it, like just holding it would grant you wisdom. Is wisdom important? Yeah, you know what, I'll go for the staff. Receive the power of the mystic. Alright, now they woke up and realized, oh right, we need to fight you. We were polite until now, but now we kill you. Defeat all the mysterious enemies.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Aerial recovery unlocked. Roxas has gained the use of abilities. Equip abilities from the main menu. After winning important battles, you level up, increasing various parameters and learning new attacks. You can also level up by getting experience from defeating enemies. When you're having a tough time with enemies, level Roxas up before moving on. No. How about no? We're not doing that. I actively refuse to improve. What are abilities? When an ability is equipped, the character will power up. There are many types of abilities with many effects. How to equip abilities? Very simple. Do you have enough points for it? Use it. Oh yeah, because we're in proud mode, they give us a bunch, just for free. So yeah, no experience, MP Hastra, Lucky Lucky, Draw, Finishing Plus, Reaction Boost, and Aerial Recovery. And a potion. The items command has been added. Use the D-pad, select items and press A, select the item to use, and press A. Press left bumper and A for a shortcut. This setting can be changed in the main menu. Be careful. Beyond that door lies a completely different world. But don't be afraid. Don't stop walking. That sounds like a threat, mysterious voice. Who I know is probably Naminé. From here on, when HP becomes 0, it is game over. Make sure to restore HP when HP gets low. separate save in case I made a huge mistake in grabbing the staff. I don't think I did, but just in case. No potion. That's what, 3 potions? Yeah. It's very good. We might need those. Alright, and now for the first real boss fight. And by real, I mean it's a tutorial boss fight, so you know how it's going to be. It's not all that difficult. It's mostly spectacle, but it's a good spectacle, so, you know. There are worse things than, you know, fighting Twilight Thorn. Use reaction commands and defeat the mysterious enemy. Crunch. Yeah, we love protagonists with brain damage. That's why we like Goku. That's not even really a joke. That's just honest. Man's got canonical brain damage. I don't know why, but I woke up this morning and my voice felt like shot. Like I didn't strain it doing anything last night. So I don't know what's up with that, but you know. Okay. Let's see if I have a little bit more luck here than I did before. No guarantee, but who knows? I was a little slow on the potion last time. I believe this is the fight that gets you scanned, so, you know. It's possible to... Hey, Lucky. You guys ready to hear something funny? Oh no, you get scanned. You just need to beat this boss first. Ow. But yeah, what I was going to say is, funnily enough, the reaction command can kill this guy. As in, when he like lands on the platform, that can kill him. And you might be thinking to yourself, well, yeah, obviously, right? Why is that funny? It's funny because the way the screen pauses when it happens makes it look like he broke his neck. Like, it literally just looks like he broke, like... Ah, excellent. Next go-around, huh? Let's try this again, Twilight Thorn. Here's a hint for you, buddy. It's gonna turn out the same way it did last time. Can I get it? Nice deformation on Roxas there, but... Yeah. You can get it, like, this exact shot, and the screen will freeze, and it'll, like, the camera will spin around the Twilight Thorn for a bit, and it'll just look like he broke his neck falling down, which is great. There you go. Maximum HP and guard. Okay, so we don't get scanned yet. But yeah, like I said, bosses don't give you experience points. They give you bonuses. Usually abilities and sometimes, like, stat increases. In Twilight Thorn's case, you get an HP increase. Which is automatically cool, right? You don't have to deal with, like, the minimum HP in the game, which is, I think, 20. It might be the next boss that gets a scam. Could have been misremembering.
My name is Naminé.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to talk, but you are. I see how it is.
Roxas. Do you remember your true name?
Say no more, Naminé.
But if no one tells him, Roxas will...
It's best he doesn't know the truth.
Hey, you're that pickpocket. Whoa!
Just dope slaps him through it.
You know? How's this? That's totally perfect, you know? How about one more, you know?
Vivi, why do you hang out with these losers?
Those freaks in the white jumpsuits are gone, you know?
Cakewalk.
What were those things?
Outsiders, that's what. And if they don't wise up to the rules around here, I might have to take disciplinary measures.
Cypher, you're a loser in the game you came from. You're a loser in this game too. Shut it.
Wait up!
Hey, no chickening out of the tournament tomorrow.
We'll be waiting, you know?
Just angrily eating ice cream in the corner.
So, you hung out with Cypher's gang today?
No, it's not like that. Oh yeah. How was the beach? Wasn't that today?
We didn't go. It wouldn't be the same without you, right?
Sorry. Hey, how about we go tomorrow? We could get those pretzels and...
I promised I'd be somewhere.
Oh. Oh.
You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, the four of us split the prize.
Okay, you're on.
You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
I'm out of here.
Restoration at 48%.
Was that nominee made of data?
No. Namine hijacked the data herself. Look what she's done now. She's totally beyond my control.
Calm down.
It doesn't matter. As long as Namine accomplishes her goal, we needn't worry about what befalls Roxas.
People often forget about Saruman the Red period of his life. He thinks it's a quite embarrassing period of his own history.
It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Well, I'm not gonna betray Sora either.
I mean, you kinda did.
My friends are my power.
You know, after they abandoned you.
Win this battle.
A scene you guys didn't get to see, because I didn't do the secret boss fight in 1. Not at level 1. I ain't doing that.
Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Sora! Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kairi's heart. Kairi.
Oh, that's pixelated as all hell. What happened to your hair, buddy?
We'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise? Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Right. Promise.
He's starting to get used to that. That's not a great sign.
What a mess.
Hurry to the Sandlot. You're gonna be late. Sandlot? We're playing baseball? There better be a dog when I get there.
Who are you gonna root for?
Both of them, silly.
So you guys ready for a tournament arc? 'Cause guess what? Random tournament arc.
Struggle fiends of Twilight Town. It's time for summer's most sizzling clash. That's right.
My man here has the reverse Hitler going on.
Struggle and title match. Who will be the one to break through the ranks and take on our champion Setzer?
Cypher! You know?
And who will lead today as our new Struggle champion?
Gainer, Roxas!
Yes, the crowd is fired up, so you know what comes next. Let's
Setzer has the face of a man who would definitely 100% say, you clearly don't own an air fryer.
The four bad boys who struggled their way through the preliminaries. Regular finalist and head of the Twilight Disciplinary Committee, Cypher. Completely out of nowhere, Who knew he'd make it so far this year? Vivi! An underground favorite and local attitude problem. Hayner! It's his first trip to the finals. And struggler number 4, who happens to be my absolute favorite customer, Roxas!
That's favoritism if I've ever heard it.
Win this sweltering summer struggle. Who will take home the grand prize? The summa cum laude of struggle, the Ford Crystal Trophy! And a chance to take on our defending champion, Setzer! It won't be long now, folks. I suggest our challengers go over the official struggle rules before we begin.
I'm just going to equip that. Right, no dodge roll yet. By the way, minor thing. Blocking like that? Yeah, you're gonna break your wrist. Don't do it. You already know the rules, but a refresher can't hurt. It's easy. You've each got 100 orbs. Attack to take away your opponent's orbs. That's all you have to do. Land a hit and your opponent will drop orbs. But if you're hit, you'll be the one losing orbs, so watch out. Keep collecting orbs. When the match is over, the participant with the most orbs wins. When you're ready, go talk to the tournament promoter. He's in the ring. Alright, time to begin. I hope you've practiced before battling someone. Ready to take on Hayner? I'm ready. Ready to kill him. Basically legalized cockfighting, let's be real.
Hey.
You're telling two teenagers to beat each other, like with wooden bats. It's amazing.
Get a lot on my mind. Sorry, man. Wait, what am I sorry for?
Our first match of today's struggle tournament will be between Roxas and his best friend, Hayner.
Well, that's sacrilege. Rules. Battle an opponent for control of 200 orbs. Whoever has the most orbs at the end is the winner. Attack the opponent to make them drop orbs. Watch the opponent's movements and counter them. Whenever possible, don't let the enemy counterattack. One strategy is to run around until time runs out. That's the boring way of doing things.
How's this?
And if you get all 200, you win the round. You can just run up the timer or keep fighting for, like... Just make sure you have more, right?
Not even friendship will slow this kid down.
He beat his friend to death. I was kidding.
I lost. Oh, I can't believe it. I guess I taught you well. I had a lot of fun fighting you. Yeah, well, I didn't, wise guy. Hey, let's find a way to cheer you up. Nah, that's all right.
Out of the way.
You in a rush to lose?
Hell yeah, Vivi. I will never not root for my boy. Even when I know he's clearly possessed. Phoebe, buddy, please stop staring at
Don't mess
Roxas.
with your elders.
Whoa! Just look at those sparks fly. I guess Cypher didn't expect to fight one of his own boys.
When did Vivi get so tough?
You're mine.
It's a single orb.
I'm not sure what just happened. But the winner is Vivi in a positively blistering comeback.
That's not Vivi.
Huh?
Thrash him.
Just the top of his hat. There we go, that's better.
It looks like Cypher's withdrawn from the struggle for third place.
So I'm in third now? Oh, baby!
I mean, wouldn't they have had to, like, fight it out anyway?
Yeah.
To, like, determine who was third place? Or would it have been, like, a shared position? This is the problem with only having 4 people in a tournament. You start asking questions. It's time for the final match. Are you ready? We've been here for like 5 minutes, but sure.
Keep it clean, fellas.
And now, the match you've been waiting for. Roxas versus Vivi!
Come on. Come on, buddy. I want a good, clean fight. Uses clear magic. Like, how else would you describe that? Well, I won, so way to go, Vivi. So I got good news for everybody in chat. Guess who's back? Not these guys. You can ignore these guys. It's after these guys. Alright, so that's them down. Now the actual thing to get excited about.
Roxas. All right. Fight, fight, fight. You really don't remember. It's me. You know, Axel.
Axel?
Talk about blank with a
Capital B.
Man, oh man.
Even the Dusks aren't gonna crack this one.
Wait a sec. Tell me what's going on.
This town is his creation, right? Which means we don't have time for a Q&A. You're coming with me, conscious or not. Then you'll hear the story. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Number 13, Roxas. The Keyblade's chosen one.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
So yeah, fight Axel. He's the next boss. And
That's more like it.
I think he's the one that gives you scan.
Don't make me mad.
Hey, do I ring any bells yet?
Do not attack when he's slap squatting. He will 100% counter. It is a trap. Don't be me. Don't fall for that. Scan. There we go. Hi, Diz.
So it was you.
Roxas! This man speaks nonsense.
Roxas! Don't let him deceive you.
Roxas!
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 Painter! Pence! Olette!
That's a great way to get, like... Oh, later, Yubi. Sorry about that, buddy. I wish it didn't have to be this way. Anyway, what I was going to say is, like... Just waddles off.
Ladies and gentlemen, Roxas, our new top struggler.
Yeah, as it turns out, just repeating Roxas's name over and over again doesn't do a great job to get him on your side. Crazy, I know. Alright, so now we finally have scan in a level 1 run. We can finally see just how much damage we're doing for real. Down to 2 potions, but that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but you can buy more. Admittedly, probably not with the money we currently have. But still. Alright, now it's time to fight Setzer. Now for the title match. Are you all set? I'm ready.
You two, play fair now. You're at the top of the bracket.
There's only room for one appeal.
Well, may the best man win.
Hey, Roxas.
It's Roxas.
How about you throw the match for me?
Roxas! Focus!
Let me win, and I'll make it worth your while.
Get real.
Roxas, our underdog hero, versus Setzer, our defending champion. The winner of this match will be the true champion. That's bragging rights for a whole year, folks.
That's all.
Whatever you
Bragging
think
rights.
is right, you're wrong. And that is a big mistake. My life is a chip in your pie. Time to ante up.
Fish it out. Come on. There we go. Setzer is, like, legitimately really simple. He is not a hard fight. No. Not really. That's the big threat. The fact that he can do that, which I will not allow. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, no, I'm redoing that. I'm glad I saved it beforehand.
Thanks for the win, partner. This is for you.
They look so upset. My boy Pence, the only one supportive. Medal. Increases strength. The Struggle Trophy. Trophy from the Struggle Tournament. It is decorated with 4 crystals. Which, yeah. Earth, wind, fire, and water. Let me just destroy this trophy real quick.
As promised.
Thanks a ton, Roxas.
One more treasure for us to share.
I've got a present too, for all of us.
Whoa.
Oh no, he's a klutz. Yeah, that's a dead teenager. Or at least it should have been.
Kyrie, wait up! Hey, do you feel like going out to the island? Hadis and Wak are all wrapped up in their ball game, and they won't go with me.
Not today. Sorry.
Aw, why not?
Do you remember those boys who used to hang out with us?
Riku?
Yeah.
I wonder whatever happened to him. I sure miss him.
He's far away. But I know we'll see him again.
Sure. Of course we will.
And the other boy?
What other boy?
The one who was with Riku and me all the time. We played together on that island. His voice always used to be there. Now it's gone. I can't think of his face or his name. I feel awful about it. So I told myself, I'm not going to the island until I remember everything about him.
Are you sure you didn't make him up?
Nominate? happening to me?
Well, you're falling to your death, so...
Who are you? And that's
You know.
not my name. I'm Kyrie.
Kyrie, I know you. You're that girl he likes.
Who? Please, a name.
I'm Roxas.
Okay, Roxas. But can you tell me his name?
You don't remember my name? Thanks a lot, Kyrie.
Huh?
Okay, I guess I can give you a hint. Starts with an S.
Are you okay?
I love how, like, the island isn't even that far from the mainland. But in the first game, you could never see the mainland. Like, that's what? 15, 20 minutes by rowboat?
Kyrie?
I had this written ahead of time, apparently.
What's that?
A letter. I wrote it yesterday. To the boy I can't remember. I said that no matter where he is, I'll find him. One day. And when I stopped writing, I remembered we made a promise. Something important. This letter is where it starts, I know it.
Wow. I hope he gets it.
He will. Starts with an S. Right? Sora?
Might have needed a second go through on that line read.
Restoration at 79%.
Ah, damn it, we skipped the funny number. I mean, we already did, but...
His progress is astounding.
So, what happened?
Namine's encounter with Roxas put his heart in contact with Kyrie's. And that in turn affected Sora. You see?
Namine. She's a wonder.
She wasn't born like other nobodies. She can interfere with the hearts and memories of Sora and those aligned with him.
But whose nobody is she?
I could tell you. But first, perhaps you could tell me your true name.
It's Ansem.
Well, that's a lie.
It's an honor, Ansem.
A lot of cutscenes after the struggle tournament, which means I'm gonna have to do a lot of skipping.
No way.
When I go back
It's too
to
soon. You can't
take down
seriously get
Setzer.
rid of him.
It's an order. Why do you hesitate? You has been ruthless towards those who turned their backs on the organization.
But it's not like that. He didn't betray us. He can't come back.
If he doesn't return, you know what you must do. Or you will face the consequences.
Was that really necessary?
So you'll turn me into a dusk. All right, I'll do it if that's what you want.
Oh, I didn't even notice. We are officially past the 1 hour mark, people. And the game hasn't crashed.
I'm dreaming.
I think we have fixed it.
But which parts were the dream?
Don't start asking yourself that question, Roxas. You're not Spike. That man ended up very depressed thinking that way. Don't do that yourself.
Only 3 days left of summer vacation, so don't even mention that assignment.
But we agreed we'd get it finished today.
Yesterday, I fell off the station tower, didn't I?
You wouldn't be here if you did.
But man, that was a close one.
Stop changing the subject.
Okay already. You win. We'll do the homework. Stupid independent study. So, anybody got any bright ideas for a topic?
Maybe we could study the stuff that's happening to me. You know, the dreams and the guys in white.
Forget it.
Why?
You know, things have been weird with you in the town since the photos were stolen, right?
Well, tomorrow, we're all gonna search the town and find out what's been going on.
Lots of people are helping out.
All that for me?
Yeah,
I'll
Roxas.
get some ice cream.
Only for you. Nobody else. There's this strange rumor going around. Want to hear it? You know the stone steps at Sunset Station? We use them all the time without even thinking about it. But, and this is the weird part, the steps count different going up and down. Seriously? And there are 6 other weird stories like that. It's like the 7 wonders of Twilight Town. We should investigate those for our school project. Pence, you're a genius. There might be other rumors going around too. Let's split up. I'm gonna look for the 7 wonders. Alette and I will go find some new rumors. Come on. That leaves you and me, Roxas. Let's try the train first. To the station. Alright, let's try that Setzer fight one more time. And by one more time, I mean until I beat that pretty boy's ass. I do not appreciate being told, hey, throw the fight. And then accidentally doing it when I forgot about his, like, spin move.
My life is a chip in your pie. Time to ante up. Are you scared of me? That's checkmate. Are you scared of me? Are you scared of me?
What the hell? Alright, well that's that fight.
I'm not supposed to lose.
Like I said, not difficult. Just in my case, I was an idiot and got overconfident. Champion belt. Increases fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance. Struggle trophy. That part's the same. And so it's like this this scene and this scene. There we go. So here, equip that. The metal is good, but the way this game like calculates how much damage you do, there's kind of no reason not to run around with higher defense than there is attack. Just in general, really. Sure. Do it again.
Loser. Don't leave me hanging now. So long. Yeah. So long. So long. So long.
Not gonna lie, having guard is also very nice after, you know, the entirety of one not having it. Like, call me crazy. It's very nice to be able to block attacks. That's a little annoying. Totally how skateboards work. Oh, there we go.
The time has come. Our hunt for the Seven Wonders begins.
Calm it down, Pence.
Find your rumors already?
Nothing on Market Street.
You twerps aren't gonna scoop us. We're going to the terrace with you.
Hayner, it's not a race.
It totally is now.
It is now. Come on, we can all go.
Just sitting in perfect silence on a train car, just then. Well, that's one way to depress a kid. I don't know why they keep doing that. They do that a lot. Given the reveal of where Roxas is, that seems particularly cruel.
Bulette, hurry! Huh. Aren't
Aren't these the steps you talked about? The ones that count different going up and down?
Actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, but...
What?
Rye's the one who counted. He's like, every time I count, it's different, you know?
So, he just counted wrong?
Rye is an idiot.
Hey, no worries.
So it's not exactly a surprise. I keep thinking I have dodge roll and I don't. Alright, so. Ability ring. That should literally just give us AP, right? Yeah, 1 AP. So not exactly what I would call useful at the moment, but hell, it's an empty slot. What am I going to put in it, like, at the moment anyway, right? Alright, so one of the mysteries, one of the wonders should be right here. Search the back wall. Done. I've gotten very used to that particular pattern. Oh, it's just you, Roxas. Were you throwing a ball? That ball flew out of nowhere and totally startled me. Hey, I know. This explains one of those 7 wonders. Looks iffy in there. Baby? Well, this is concerning. Like I said, concerning. What is it, Roxas? Oh, did you need this, Roxas? Planning on getting in some practice, I bet. No, it's just that there were so many of you. Huh? So many of me? I don't get it. Anyway, I'm done with this, Roxas. You can take your time. So the mystery voice was just Vivi practicing. Listen, there were a whole bunch of Vivi clones here just a minute ago, I swear. I'm not crazy, I swear. be... yeah, only 2 more that we could investigate here. Potion. Face and defeat the Shadow Roxas. Just passed out. Roxas. You alright? Now that's spooky. I thought I saw someone, but it was just my reflection. I bet this is behind one of those 7 wonders. Totally. Another me? Foreshadowing. Try to stop the bag from moving by jumping on it. So that's the random moving bag. Yikes. That is a strong dog to have been carrying around like a freaking 16-year-old. Oh, it was just a dog. Pence? That is not a just a dog moment. This dog is real tough for no reason. Did you let it out of the sack, Roxas? Why the hell wouldn't I? What, was I just supposed to leave the poor thing in there? Well, this explains one of the 7 wonders. Thank God these guys don't have peripheral vision, like, at all.
You know, that last wonder wasn't exactly wonderful.
I understand. Say no more. But this next one's gonna be really great. Wonder number 6.
We got another lead.
The ghost train mystery.
Everybody knows about wonder number 6.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Did you find out where the train runs?
You can see it from Sunset Hill.
So the area we were just at. Understood. You guys ready for Roxas to get gaslit the hell out of?
True. It'll be here any minute.
For they say the train is empty. No driver, no conductor, no passengers, no return.
We've got to make it to the beach next year.
Yeah, we better get jobs the second vacation starts.
Good afternoon, slackers. What are you doing out here?
What do you care?
I don't. Tell me anyway.
We're waiting for the ghost train.
Waiting for the ghost train. Why does looking at you always tick me off?
I don't know. Maybe it's destiny.
Destiny? In that case, let's be friends. I don't feel like cooperating with destiny.
When have you ever cooperated with anything?
Cypher!
I know. Tomorrow.
Look! It's really true. And there's really no one aboard. What's the catch? There's gotta be a catch, right? Then it's real? Let's go to the station.
There's your way out.
Let's go in. What? You'll get hurt. Huh?
The train will be arriving shortly.
Thanks, robot.
Come on.
A train came from the beach. There was no driver, right?
Let's go.
Right? Let's go home and work on the paper.
The rumors were bogus. The end.
We can still make it sound good if we write about all the work we did.
But what about the last one? The seventh wonder? Who cares? I do. Come on, Pence. Whatever.
Roxas.
It's at that haunted mansion.
Do I get to keep it, or when it loads in, yeah, you don't even get to keep it.
You know something?
Whoa.
We were gonna check the mansion out tomorrow. It is the most suspicious place.
Right.
even Cypher's gang was gonna help.
Cypher?
Yeah, Hayner asked him to.
So, what are we looking for?
Well, they say there's a girl who appears at the second floor window, even though no one's lived here for years.
Roxas.
Naminé? This is... me? And Axel's here too.
You are best friends.
Very funny.
Don't you want to know the truth? About who you really are?
No one knows me better than me.
Of course.
But I don't get what's been happening lately.
You know these three, don't you?
Yeah. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They're from the dreams.
About a year ago, some things happened. And I had to take apart the memories chained together in Sora's heart. But now, I'm putting them all back exactly the way they were. It's taken me a long time, but pretty soon, Sora will be his old self again. The process has been affecting you too, Roxas.
You mean the dreams?
Yes. You and Sora are connected. And in order for Sora to become completely whole again, he needs you.
Me? What for?
You hold half of what he is. He needs you, Roxas.
Naminé? Naminé. Who are you?
I'm a witch, with power over Sora's memories and those around him.
A witch?
That's what Diz called me. But I don't know why I have this power. I just do. I'm not even sure there's a right way for me to use it.
I can't help you there. It's funny. Suddenly, I feel like I don't know myself at all. I guess I would like to know. What do you know about me that I don't?
You were never supposed to exist, Roxas.
What? How could you even say such a thing?
Yeah, that's a pretty heavy thing to drop on somebody.
I'm sorry.
Like,
I guess some things really are better left unsaid.
well, no, there just was probably a better way to put that.
Roxas! Roxas!
Yeah, you were a mistake,
Did you
Roxas.
see
Like,
Yeah, watch the window closely.
Ah, lame. That's just the curtains moving. There must be a draft somewhere. I'm surprised this old place even has curtains.
Yeah.
Well, let's head back to the usual spot. Hayner and Olette are waiting.
Hey guys, how'd it go?
The girl in the window turned out to be a curtain flapping in the wind.
I figured as much. The report's already done.
Oh, right.
So, wanna go find Hayner? He's probably at the station. You know, we only have 2 more days together.
Huh?
Summer vacation, remember?
Oh. Right.
Tomorrow, we search the town.
Next day's the fair.
The last day of summer.
Don't say that. You'll give me an ulcer.
Not if you explode from all that ice cream first.
Why did you show him the train?
Because he missed the trip to the beach.
That's almost kind of you.
Now, what about you? Are the holes in your memory starting to fill in?
Yes. The haze is clearing.
The same thing is happening to everyone who had ties to Sora. Very soon, to them, he'd be like a good friend who's gone away for a year.
That they completely forgot about. Like...
I've waited, and now I want to know. What is it that you want?
Revenge.
Revenge?
Now for the finishing touches. First, we must dispose of Namine. She did a splendid job with Sora, but it's high time she disappeared. Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist. Take care of it, Ansem.
Putting a hit out on Naminé.
Restoration at 97%.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
Kingdom Hearts! Fill me with the power of darkness!
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is light!
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good!
Take care of her.
Kairi!
Sudden ending CGI. Sorry.
Kairi! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise.
I know you will!
Now what do we do?
We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
But, where do we start looking for that there door to the light?
You know?
Gorge, that's the King's seal!
Hey, have you seen King Mickey? Let's go!
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up!
Eloquent response.
Man, I could not sleep last night. Guys? Huh?
Welcome to existential hell, by the way.
Look at what it's come to. I've been given these icky orders to destroy you if you refuse to come back with me.
We're best friends, right?
Sure, but I'm not getting turned into a dusk for... Wait a sec. You remember now?
Yeah.
Great! But, you know, gotta make sure and all, so, what's our boss's name? Oh, can't believe this.
Not great at bluffing. Oh, right.
Roxas, to the mansion. The time has come.
Hayner! Pence! Olette!
Why would he listen to Diz? Like, he has no reason to.
Roxas that I know is long gone. Fine. I see how it is.
Guess I'll just have to kill that teenager. That is a disturbingly common, like, plan in this franchise. Is this literal child not doing what you want? Kill him. I see no other option but to slaughter that kid. Like, that's how everyone seems to think. It's so weird. Okay, so not yet. Forgot about that issue. Alright, let's try that again. Come on, Roxas, you're smart. You know what you need to do.
Don't call me and then lock me out.
Okay, so that animation looked a little jank for some reason. Gee, I wonder who that could be. He only took a very familiar pose. Like, incredibly familiar. Stuck on the table there, buddy? Elton bandana. Gives me one more defense, but it takes away all of my resistances, so not a fan. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, yeah. That HP upgrade from the first boss literally only gave me plus 2 HP. Which is funny, but, you know. Would have been nice for a little bit more. That's not what I wanted. I wanted reversal, but alright. Alright, so I recognize this room.
Mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization.
That's all you get for now. No more backstory. Hi, Naminé.
Organization 13. They're a bad group.
Bad or good? I don't know.
Are you sure about
They're a
that?
group of incomplete people who wish to be whole. To that end, they're desperately searching for something.
What?
Kingdom Hearts. Funny?
It's just... I think I've been running away from the question I really want to ask. What's gonna happen to me now? Just tell me that. Nothing else really matters anymore.
You are...
Naminé.
Nope.
There's no knowledge that has the power to change your fate.
Even if it doesn't, I want to know. I have the right to know.
A nobody doesn't have a right to know. Nor does it even have the right to be.
But what is a nobody?
Diz, we're out of time. Too many nobodies.
Roxas, nobodies like us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
I'll disappear?
No further outbursts.
No, you won't disappear. You'll...
Wait!
Roxas, we will meet again. And then we can talk about everything. I may not know it's you, and you may not know it's me.
You gotta love how
Someday soon.
Diz clearly doesn't want them to speak, but he's being so lazy in getting her out of there. Like, he's being so absurdly lazy getting her out of there. I'm standing on your table, Diz. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Catch it. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Rah. Ca. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ca. Ca. Rah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Ca. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ca. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Rah. Ca. Ca. Ha. Ha. Ca. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Rah. Ca. Ha. 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 Ca. Rah.
Thank God I stole one of Naminé's crayons when I had the chance. Otherwise, this weird, like, magic lock wouldn't have worked. I don't get how this works. I don't know why you would design it that way. Right, now it's time for Anger Issues Roxas to take over and cause cause some not so permanent damage. Gotta love how we only get to see the people we know are in the organization with the hoods off.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade? Shut up!
Will it work?
If we can maintain the simulated town until Namine finishes chaining together Sora's memories.
What will happen to Roxas?
He holds half of Sora's power within him. In the end, he'll have to give it back. Until then, he'll need another personality to throw off his pursuers.
Poor thing.
It's the fate of a nobody.
Alright, I hope you guys are ready for a boss fight. It's a good one, too. I'm kidding. You have to deal with these guys first. Of course, you always have to. Having magic at all would be very nice right about now, game. Like, literally any spell. And no, that would make things too easy.
You really do remember me this time. I'm so flattered! But you're too late!
That's real confusion in his voice.
Come here, I'll make it all stop. Burn, baby!
That's definitely a threat.
Won't forget this! Got it memorized. Burn, baby!
Another HP increase. Not a difficult fight, but when you take a lot of damage and you have like no defense, he does hurt when he does hit you. So that is a problem.
You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me. That's not true. I would.
Axel.
Let's meet again in the next life.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
2 hours in and no crash.
Silly. Just because you have a next life.
Looks like it leads somewhere, but the power of darkness prevents entry. So it took about the standard amount of time. It took 3 hours, but guess what? The prologue to Kingdom Hearts 2 is about to end.
Donald. Goofy?
Who put them in the cloning pod? Well, pods, I guess. Plural. High potion. Hasn't been used in a while.
At last, the Keyblade's chosen one.
Who are you talking to? Me? Or Sora?
To half of Sora, of course. You reside in darkness. What I need is someone who can move about the realm of light and destroy Organization 13.
Why? Who are you?
I am a servant of the world. And if I'm a servant, then you should consider yourself a tool at best.
Was that?
That's a great way to get somebody on your side.
'Cause I'm not
An excellent way, honestly.
My apologies.
Calling you less than
This is
useful.
only
Yeah.
a data-based projection.
Like I said, Anger Issues Roxas is a very apt nickname for him.
Come, over here.
I hate you
so much.
You should share some of that hatred with Sora. He's far too nice for his own good.
No! My heart belongs to me! Sora. You're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
Yep. 3 hours in, and we just got the title card. Oh, damn it, Kingdom Hearts. You just love doing that, don't you? Hi, Mickey. Edgy variant.
Sora! Who's there?
Sora! Sora, wake up!
Yeah, like, your everything would be atrophied at this point.
Donald! Goofy!
That was some nap.
You mean we were asleep?
I guess we must have been, or I don't think we'd be so drowsy. When do you think we went to sleep?
Let's see. We defeated Ansem.
Yep.
Restored peace to the world. Found Kairi. Oh yeah. And then we went to look for Riku. I think that's right so far.
Then what?
What does your journal say, Jiminy? Gee, there's only one sentence. Thank Nominate. I wonder who that is.
Some journal that is.
What do you say we find out where we are?
I can wait. You can now view the status of party members from the main menu. All Roxas' abilities and money have been passed on to Sora. Jimmy's journal contains hints of what to do next in past events. Ocean. Oh, right, probably need to. Throw. Gotta love how goofy Sora looks. Pun intended, obviously.
You know?
Because he is so outgrown that outfit.
What's it called?
guess I must have imagined it.
God, you guys are bored out of your skulls, aren't you?
Nothing. Just wondering what was back here.
Now you know. This is our spot.
What? You're new around here, right? I'm Pence.
Hayner, nice to meet you. But we got stuff to do, so catch you later.
My name's Alette. Hey, did you finish up the summer homework yet? Independent studies are the worst, huh?
Homework?
Hey, what are your names?
Oh, sorry. We're Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Hey there.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. We just met someone who was looking for you.
He sure seemed in a hurry. He had a black coat on, so I couldn't see his face. But he had these big round ears.
Where'd you see him?
At the station.
The station, thanks.
Well, we'd better get back to that assignment.
Later.
The kid's trying to find us.
Yeah, let's get to the station.
Hey, you. Where'd you come from? You here to pick a fight with us or something?
Yes.
Fight? We're not here to fight.
Yeah, you big palooka.
Thanks, Donald.
Okay, smart Alex. Time to teach you how to behave in my town. Bring it.
Man, what a jerk.
One moment. If you're gonna fight, why not make it a proper struggle?
What?
You see, Cypher, I'm a really big fan.
What do you want?
In other words, I want to see more of your super cool moves. You handled the tournament with real style, and you absolutely dominated the title match. But I just can't get enough. Don't you see?
I need to see more children fight each other.
And what's your name?
Sora.
Sora, if you want to fight a match, you just say the word.
G-Boost does exactly what you think it does. Good to have, but still. screwed that up. My bad. Tram not running? Yeah, it's totally not running. Weird. No king here. So here's something I actually really like. First off, Sora's combos are different than Roxas's. They're more confident. They're wilder, but they're more confident. As in he like knows what he's doing, or at the very least thinks he does. However, he also doesn't currently have reaction commands. Which I think is cool. Like, he doesn't know how to handle these things at the moment. Oh, right, I should have robbed them blind. Before I did literally anything else. I'm a fool. Yeah, it turns out when you've been asleep for a year, you're not exactly in the best shape.
Your Majesty?
It's Michael
You've got
Mouse.
to board the train and leave town. The train knows the way. Here.
Your Majesty!
Just runs off. Barely any explanation.
It could have been. Yep, I know it was.
Now we know it's okay.
The king was locked in the realm of darkness, right?
Uh-huh.
But we just saw him.
Yep.
And if the king is here, that means Riku's here.
He's gotta be.
Not necessarily, but
I'm gonna go look
better
for
chance
Riku.
than not.
Then he and I can go back to the islands together. Kairi's there waiting for us. What are you two gonna do?
Oh. Of course, Sora. Do you have to ask?
Hey, what's so funny?
Your face. What do you say, guys? Let's stick together for one more journey.
Yeah, just one more. Just one.
To
aboard the train.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Money pouch. Pouch from the king. There's 5,000 money inside for some reason. Crystal orb. Pretty crystal. It sparkles brightly when held up to the sun. Secret Ansem Report 2. Secret report written by Ansem can be viewed in Jiminy's journal.
Wait up!
Huh?
Hey, Sora?
What?
Nothing, but
We came to see you off. It just seemed like something we ought to do.
Oh. Really? Thanks.
You should hurry and get your tickets.
Right.
Huh? What is that?
They're the same.
Yeah.
Oh well.
3 tickets, please. I can't help feeling like we won't see this town again.
Why not?
You're thinking too much.
Yeah, you're right.
Not yet, huh? Understood.
Okay, let's go. Bye.
hey, Sora? You sure we haven't met before?
Positive. Why do you ask?
I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah. Don't know where it came from.
Pull it together.
Right. See ya. You know, I'm sad.
We'll be back.
Yeah, we can visit Hayner and those guys again.
You know, considering the fact that we had to pay for tickets to get on this train.
Guess that's that.
Let's go.
Go where? It's not like we have homes to return to. We don't exist, remember?
Yes, it's true. We may not have homes. But there is some place I want to go. And someone I want to see.
Same here. So, you think you might let us go? I know you're here to get rid of us, but...
Diz wants to get rid of me?
Go.
You sure about this?
I owe you both.
For what?
Castle Oblivion. You helped us.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have to pay for tickets to get on this train. Does that mean that anybody else who paid and accidentally got on this thing had to go through that fever dream? Like, it's not that bad, but still, a little concerning.
There goes our ride.
I recognize those ears.
What's going on?
I sent some of my lackeys inside to see if the master in this here tower's as big and tough as they say. Word is he's a real powerful sorcerer, which would make him the perfect bodyguard for me. See, it don't matter how tough he is. Once he's a heartless, he'll do as I say.
Yes.
That's right. They're those things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those heartless at her side, my dear friend Maleficent is gonna conquer everything. And since I got me a debt to pay, I'm going round to a bunch of different worlds and building an army of heartless, special for her. Oh, why am I talking to you pipsqueaks anyway? Go on, Scram. I'm behind schedule as it is.
You ought to find something nicer to do.
Oh, says who? It's you!
Pete?
What are you two Nimrods doing here?
What are you doing here?
You know him?
We sure do. Pete's been causing trouble for ages. His Majesty banished him to another dimension a long time ago. I wonder how he escaped.
You want to know how, eh? Well, Maleficent busted me out, that's how. And now your world, no, all the worlds are gonna belong to yours truly. 'Cause Maleficent's gonna help me conquer them.
Maleficent, huh?
Oh, what are you laughing at? Why, Maleficent's power is so great that...
She's toast.
Huh?
Sorry, but Maleficent can't help you now.
What do you mean? You! So you're the ones that did it.
Killed her? Yeah.
Well, we might have had something to do with it.
That's a very coy way of admitting to killing someone.
Heartless Squad, round up!
Like... That's a very flippant way of reacting. That's all I'm saying.
You just wait. Nobody, and I do mean nobody, messes with the Mighty Pete.
So, Mighty Pete, who lives in this tower anyway?
Oh, you don't know, eh? Well, it's old Yen Sid. Of course, he's probably a heartless by now.
Master Yen Sid is here?
Donald, you've been here before. What?
Yen Sid is the king's teacher.
Wow, sounds powerful.
Just completely left behind. Defeat all the Heartless. Little bit of survivability for our only healer at the moment. Doesn't seem like a bad plan. Defeat all the Heartless. This time we have a soldier waiting in the wings. We had a soldier waiting in the wings. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. There's definitely not as many as there were in, like, End of the World. So,
Peace after all?
Instead, we need to talk about what's happening in your tower, dude. You got a bit of an infestation going on.
Master Jensen, excellent honor.
Again, you've met.
Show some respect.
So, you are Sora. Now then, have you seen the king yet?
Yes, we did, Master, but we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Yes, the king has been quite busy of late. Therefore, it would seem that the task of instructing you three falls upon my shoulders. You have a perilous journey ahead of you. You must be well prepared.
You mean we have to go on another quest?
Absolutely.
I was looking forward to finding my friend Riku, so we could go back to the islands.
Yes, I know. However, everything in your journey, Sora, is connected. Whether you will find your way home to the islands, whether you will return alone or with your friend, and whether or not the islands will still be there.
Ominous.
And the key that connects them all is you, Sora.
I'm the key?
Chosen wielder of the Keyblade. You are the key that will open the door to light. This book contains valuable knowledge you will need for your journey. Study it carefully. Once you have finished, we will speak of the enemies you will surely confront.
Gotta love him looking at Sora and immediately going, read. Trust me, you'll need it. Beginning. The beginning. Each journey gives rise to chance encounters, and each encounter brings forth a farewell. When a farewell leads to a journey, the worlds open their hearts. There are those chosen by the light and those ensnared by darkness, friends who share the same bonds, though their paths may differ. When you doubt the path trod thus far, when the hand you held is lost to you, gaze anew at the heart that once was, for all the answers are within. Interlude. A long dream, a sad farewell hanging in the air in that world between. What is reality? What is illusion? The path chosen by the young boy leads to his memories. When caught in the stream of the days and nights going past, gaze anew at your steps, for there all confusion will end. The future story. Will the day come when this battle, born of confusion, will end? Never. That's never going to happen, I'm sorry. It is different things to different people. Can the reality be that which is hidden? The reason is mere existence. Still, memories can be believed. Be not afraid and trust your body to the soothing waves of your memories. By and by, your fleeting rest will be over, and everything will begin. So what exactly was this book supposed to tell us? Because I don't think that really told us much of anything, honestly. I'm on your desk instead. Actually, I do have questions.
But wait a sec. how come the Heartless are still running around?
Your past endeavors did prevent an immense effusion of Heartless from the Great Darkness. Make no mistake about that. However, the Heartless are darkness made real, and darkness yet lingers in every heart. The Heartless are fewer, but while darkness exists in a single heart, it will be difficult to eliminate them.
Gorge, that must mean if everybody's heart was full of light, them Heartless would go away.
Now, it is time to speak of the enemies that you will encounter. If one such as you, Donald, yields to the darkness in their heart, they too will become heartless. But you know this. The Heartless are always lurking and ever seeking to capture new hearts. Never let your guard down. Now then. At times, if someone with a strong heart and will, be they evil or good, becomes a Heartless, the empty shell they leave behind begins to act with a will of its own. An empty vessel whose heart has been stolen away. A spirit that goes on even as its body fades from existence. For you see, no bodies do not truly exist at all. No bodies may seem to have feelings, but this is a ruse. They only pretend to have hearts. You must not be deceived.
Nobodies. They don't exist.
I still think it's hilarious that...
Now then, the being you see before
like,
you is known as a dusk.
Nobodies are literally Heartless, and Heartless don't have a body. They're just like amalgamated shadows or malevolence.
Frightening and unique powers.
Like, the names, if they had been switched around, would have made so much more sense.
On your journey,
but no.
You will meet
Nomura knows all, and he decided that this is how it's going to be.
Will all attempt to do you harm. Still, they are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness. But the beings you see before you now are different. These powerful nobodies have formed a group called Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Organization 13.
Nope, never heard of them.
While Heartless act on instinct, nobodies function in a higher manner. They can think and plan, and it seems they are working towards a goal. What that goal is, we do not know. The king sensed the danger and journeyed forth to fight it. He found the Dark Realm's Keyblade and with it closed the door. Now he's traveling from world to world, fighting the Heartless as he seeks the answer to the riddle of the Nobodies and Organization 13.
Then I guess we better go find the king first.
What could he be?
Well, we won't know till we look.
Yeah, and the king must know where Riku is, because the two of them were together in the Realm of Darkness when we closed the door. You know, after defeating Ansem.
So, before you go, you will need more suitable traveling clothes. Those look a bit too small for you.
You don't say, Jensen.
Through there, you'll find 3 good fairies. If you ask, they'll create for you appropriate garments.
Gosh, Sora, you sure are growing fast.
I guess.
Alright, I will be right back. Something has come up that I need to handle really quick. We're good. Sorry about that, guys.
Me, you guys, Riku, and the King. I don't care who this organization is or what it's planning. With the 5 of us, I mean, 6 of us, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Grabbing that. Once you've changed, you're off. Please change these clothes. I don't want to be rank anymore.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Oh, if you're looking for clothes, you've come to the right place. I'll do the designing. Oh, that will never do. Oh, now, dears. But don't you like this better? Hold on. Are you certain? Blue.
This isn't going very well.
you just decide?
Oh, well. All right, then. Together now, dears. And no more squabbling. Oh, my.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, yes. He does look very dashing.
I do dig it.
Now, those aren't ordinary garments.
They have very special powers.
Drive forms. Gotta love them. Or hate them. I know plenty of people who do not like them as a concept.
Two Keyblades.
He just repeated WoW twice. Gotta love it.
Difficult as your last. The garments also have other powers, but you'll have to discover what they are as you continue on your journey.
Okay, I'll do my best. And thanks a lot.
Oh, and there's something else for you from Master Yen Sid. Oh, boy!
Star Seeker increases maximum combo by 1 when in midair. Valor form. With Goofy's help, use the drive command to change into Valor form. Drive command has been added. The gauge on the lower right is consumed for transformation. It is powerful as it absorbs party members' strength. The party members disappear while transformed. Huh? Zora, I think you dropped something. Huh? Must have fallen out of your pocket. What is it? Part of a picture? Is this a gift too? Oh, we don't know anything about that. But if you found it in your pocket, it must have something to do with your adventure. Hold on to it, dear. In fact, you should hold on to any other pieces you come across on your journey. Struggled a little bit there, Jiminy. I noticed that. I'll make sure to note them in my journal. You have obtained a puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces are scattered all over the world. Worlds, I guess, is a better way of putting it, but alright. Some can only be accessed after learning a certain ability. You can view collected pieces in Jiminy's journal. What you got for me, Disney spelled backwards?
Hey, it's the dummy ship.
So you guys ready to go?
Now, just a moment. Because of your previous endeavors, the worlds have returned to their original states. That means the pathways between them have disappeared.
How do we get around?
Do not fear. If what the king suspected proves true, the worlds have prepared new pathways along which you may travel. These pathways may be utilized by unlocking special gates. How these gates are opened, I'm afraid I do not know. However, the Keyblade will serve as your guide.
What else is new?
When a beam of light radiates from the Keyblade, return to the gummy ship. Though the worlds may seem far apart and out of reach, they nonetheless remain connected by invisible ties, as do our hearts.
Our hearts are connected.
That is correct.
Got it.
But be warned, as you proceed, the Heartless and the Nobodies will be using their own paths, corridors of darkness to travel from world to world. They may be attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between the worlds.
That's not fair.
Now then, that is all the information I can give to you. Go forth, Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Everyone is waiting.
Okay, let's get going.
Master Yensid!
We sure do appreciate the help.
Dude, this is your tower.
My goodness, what's that?
Did he have to, like, teleport? Did he have to peace out like that? Why? You live here. We're leaving. Come on.
Haven't we seen this somewhere before?
Yes, dear. I wonder whose it was.
Oh, Malefic!
No, we mustn't remember her name. Oh, dear.
She was a mean old witch. Oh no, the memories are coming back. What'll we do? Oh, what'll we do?
Goodness me. Oh, whatever shall we do? Perhaps we should tell Master Yensid. Yes, that's what we must do. Hurry.
Maleficent!
You know, I don't know if it was brave or incredibly stupid of her to try and pull that off.
Sora, how you doing?
In Yensid's tower. Like, he's retired, but I'm pretty sure he'd win in that fight. You know?
It's your favorite dummy engineers here, ready for duty. Chip and Dale. Happy flying!
Cute. Alright.
Only one?
That's no good.
Wait, I think it's a world we know.
Use left stick to fly the dummy ship. Drive toward approaching the world at the bottom of the screen. When you arrive at your destination, press Y to land. Hall of Ashen.
Maleficent! Maleficent! Maybe they really did finish her off. Ooh, this castle sure ain't what I expected. No shine, no nothing. Oh, now what's gonna happen to our plan?
She's been gone for like a full year. Like, has he not once, like, reported in?
It's Hollow Bastion.
Gorge, looks kind of different now.
The dead are doing okay.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Okay, so they're just straight upgrades, might as well. Oh, hang on, is Valor Form also locked out of leveling up? Because if so, that's going to be a little bit more difficult than I imagined it was going to be. Both? I can. Talk to moguls in town. They can synthesize items with various materials. Collect the materials used for item synthesis to create various items. Handed over all synthesis materials in stock. Obtained elixir for completing the collection. No recipes, can't make anything yet. Aye, Scrooge. Uncle Scrooge? Who? He's Donald's uncle, a business typhoon. That actually was written tycoon, but alright. Before the Heartless showed up, he traveled the worlds on a gummy ship with the king. He was helping to set up a traffic system. A transit system. What's all the racket? Why, if it isn't Donald and Goofy. Hello, lads. Ah, you all look hale and hearty. I'm trying so hard not to slip into a stereotypical accent. So do you, Uncle Scrooge. Ah, if only I were. I kind of seem to recreate my favorite old-time ice cream, damn it. I'd make millions if I just got it right. Focus. Terrible. Anything else you want to say? Leon and the others are in the burrow. They went to Merlin's house. This shop is actually a giant refrigerator, you don't say. This ice looks like it could make some good ice cream. I can't get up there yet, can I? I mean, I could. But... well, I'm gonna be using Drive in this fight anyway. Because I want to see if I get any experience towards it. Because it looks like it's going to be a no. But if yes, that means we get their abilities, which is very important.
That's the town's defense mechanism.
Hey, Yuffie.
Yuffie!
Look out!
Oh, wait, not going to use it against... well, actually, no, it would work for them. Should, anyway.
Hey, you guys! I see you're still in top form.
Well, we were until that samurai decided to try and kill
Looks like
me.
you're doing okay.
Out of nowhere.
What did you expect?
How are the others?
Great!
Hey, Yuffie, have you seen the king and Riku?
Nope.
I also like how the Drive forms.
But I had a feeling I'd see you guys again.
Like,
We may
carry
never meet
through
again.
into cutscenes.
Never forget each other.
Unless they're
Is
like
that supposed to be Leon?
super important.
Everybody's working on stuff over at Merlin's house. Come on.
Marketplace map. Alright, let's see. Okay, good. So it does earn experience. It does earn its own experience, which is very good to know. Because Valor is how you get high jump. Like, just a peek behind the curtain on that one. No Valor equals no high jump. Damn. Got cocky. Let's try that again. Like, putting this into perspective for people who don't know, dodge roll has to be unlocked through a drive form. Like, if they didn't earn their experience, we wouldn't have dodge roll. Which, you know, I would argue is a pretty good ability to have, right? Boost. I'll get to Merlin's house in just a second. Anytime you have an opportunity to use a reaction command, you're gonna want to do it. Oh, that actually reminds me. One of the abilities you get, I believe, for leveling up a drive form, they said, "Hey, Aerith. Hey, Leon."
Meet the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee.
We missed you.
Well, if you ain't in top shape. I knew it.
Knew what?
A while back, everyone suddenly remembered you guys, all at the same time.
You remembered? Wait, does that mean you forgot about us?
So where have you guys been all this time?
We were sleeping.
Where? In cold storage?
It doesn't matter. This is great. Everyone's together again.
Why are you whispering?
So, we're trying to find Riku and the King. Have you seen him?
That's a no.
Right.
Sorry, but let us know if there's anything we can do to help, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Don't go thanking us just yet. Hollow Bastion's got a problem. A big problem.
You mean like nobodies and heartless?
That's right.
Sounds like you could use our help.
Then let's cut to the chase. Sora, Donald, Goofy, we were hoping the three of you might give us a hand around here.
Like we're gonna say no?
I forgot who I'm dealing with.
Hi, what do you mean by that?
Just think of it as a sort of Leon compliment.
Follow me to the Bailey. There's something you need to see.
Hey, Merlin.
Oh, I thought it was you. Right on time.
It's Brian!
Sora and the gang said they're gonna help out.
Splendid. We'll count on you. Right. Ah, yes. Did you give them the cards, dear?
Oh. Here. They're presents for you. Leon thought you might like to have them.
Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
Membership cards.
Kinda cool, huh?
Such a simple
Thanks,
thing
Leon.
to get excited about.
Oh no! We're supposed to be at the Bailey.
Just a moment, Sora. What about your magic? Huh? Oh, that's right. Maybe you forgot it while you were asleep. Now, what am I to do with you? I suppose I'll have to lend you a few spells, but be careful with them. Thanks, Merlin. To the Bailey, and fast. Membership card. Membership card of the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee. A rare honorary membership card. Blizzard. Magic command has been added. Consume MP from the gauge on the bottom right to use magic. Press LB for the shortcut commands. MP is restored at save points and also after a fixed period of time, even after full consumption. Right, so this is going to be a little rough.
Look at that.
Oh.
We want to restore Hollow Bastion to what it used to be. Who knows? Maybe even something better. There's still a lot to do, but I'm sure we can handle everything. Except for that and that.
Yes, two Dusks. Very problematic. Compared to the Sea of Heartless.
That's good to hear. So, Sora, do you know what's going on then?
There's this guy, Pete.
Kinda,
He's been
sorta.
going around plotting with the Heartless. But he's not smart enough to tie his own shoes. The ones we need to worry about are the nobodies.
Hambo's Organization 13 guy's in charge, too.
You called?
You're doing well.
Who's that?
This calls for a celebration.
Alright. Here we go. Defeat all the nobodies while protecting the gates. You can cheese that by pause buffering. It totally works. Is it like totally cheap to do it? Yeah, 100%. But am I gonna do it anyway? Oh, you bet. You bet. Whoa, okay. Fire! New spell.
The Keyblade. A truly marvelous weapon.
So do you guys remember how cool fire was in the first game? And by cool, I mean efficient. Well, guess what? It's not as great in this game. It's a defensive tool rather than offensive. You'll see what I mean.
Organization 13!
Good. Now we can settle this.
Shame. And here I thought we could be friends.
Stop! What's the big idea?
Oopsie daisy.
Move!
Now, do you think that's polite? Shutting me down like that?
I said get out of the way!
As if. You can talk all you want, but that won't change a thing.
Then we are gonna make you move.
See, that would work if I were just any old dude.
I love this guy.
Except I'm not. I'm with the organization. Nothing any old about me.
Huh. Tough talk for someone who stood on the sidelines while his nobody flunkies did the fighting.
Oh dear. I think you got the wrong impression.
You gonna cry?
As if. Why don't I remind you how tough the crowd you're dealing with really is?
Remind me?
That's right! Used to give me that same exact look.
I guess you think you can psych me out by saying really random stuff.
Gee, I just don't know. Be a good boy now.
Later. Just dips.
Nuts, he got away.
That was weird. Who gave him the same look?
You know, I think he was just trying to confuse you.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're right. Only one me. The Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
Wow!
Huh?
This happens a lot
What's this?
in this game, by the way. Like, a lot. Just a random item you picked up or a random part of the story is the key to unlocking the next set of worlds. It's really funny. But a lot of the time it makes no sense.
Now I get it. That must have been the gate Yen Sid talked about.
Oh, boy!
Sorry to run, Leon. But other worlds are calling.
Organization 13. They look tough. Be careful out there.
See you soon.
Answer report number 7.
Do my eyes deceive me? Does he really have the power to wield the Keyblade? He's nothing but a boy.
Give him a chance. It means he's straight as an arrow. He's pure of heart, unlike all of us here.
He had better be, or else he's worthless.
I truly hope he's enjoying himself on his adventure. Maybe he'd like a hand to determine his fate.
Hey, as long as it works in our favor, we can let him do what he wants for now. Then we'll all jump in if needed.
Those are bold words coming from you. Are you saying you'll volunteer to take care of it if things go wrong? Huh?
What? Me? No, you have the wrong guy. I'm not comfortable with that.
You act as though you have a conscience. When was the last time any one of us felt anything?
Truer words were never spoken. Well, I suppose the fun will have to wait.
Do you know what happens to those who lose their true purpose? Inevitably, they destroy themselves.
Gentlemen. The hero of the Keyblade has embarked on a new adventure. Make sure it is one he will remember. Now go.
Well, that's Hollow Bastion. Now we have two options.
Hey! What happened to Twilight Town? It's gone!
Use left stick to fly the gummy ship, try approaching the door-shaped gummy route on the screen. When you arrive at your destination, press Y to land. You can't land on worlds not connected by gummy routes. Clear gummy routes to connect the worlds. So I'll just do both of these now, get them out of the way. So I know I mentioned it during, like, the playthrough of 1. I vastly prefer the gummy ship here than in 1. Like, it's not even a contest. This is just better in my mind. Considering how I was in the starter ship. I don't think I did that bad there. So that is the route to Land of Dragons, also known as Imperial China, also known as Mulan. Start a sweep. Alright. I think I'll go for, yeah, the Falcon this time. Highwind level 2. Falcon level 2. Heal upgrades. So yeah, the highest meta level you can get is 30. Wish I could have gotten it in the other level, but you know. Wasn't working with the best tools, and I was out of practice. So you got Beast Castle or Land of Dragons. I usually start with the Land of Dragons first, because it has a lower battle level, and considering how we're level 1, that just seems like a better bet in the first place. Plus, it lets us see our old friend that helped us out a lot in the first game, Mushu. It's a bit of a weird errant pixel there, but alright.
See that, Mulan? It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on, girl. This is your big chance. I can see it now. Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure. I haven't even joined the army yet. I have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor. I just hope I don't get discovered.
Whatever. You're just scared. Admit it.
Aren't you?
Huh?
Let's get the jump on him.
Not exactly a bad guess.
We better look before we leap. Is that Mushu?
That's right. I know you heard of me. I'm little, lethal, and legendary. Now y'all scram before I get my dragon dander up.
Hey, Mushu. We missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you, or else you're Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Do you know them?
Know them? Man, we used to kick all kinds of bad guy butt together. Yeah, you know I help these guys out of a lot of tight spots. Because I'm a mighty dragon, right?
Something like that. And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean...
Ping!
Mulan Ping.
Just Ping. I am Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody as important as a family guardian.
Yeah, that's right. And that puts you three up to your eyeballs in debt to Ping here. Well, guess what, kiddies? It's payback time.
Mushu.
Ah, they don't mind. Ain't that right?
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army. We gotta go find the other recruits over at the training camp.
Would you join us? It'll be easier to fit in if I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean, fit in?
Well, don't worry about that.
You're pretending to be a boy, aren't you?
Huh?
You two are idiots.
Girl?
You didn't notice?
Not me.
I think it's working.
I don't know. Those two would fall for anything.
I'm right here.
So the big issue with this world is that it has its own, like, little gimmick to it that makes it just a little difficult to survive in. Oh, this is actually kind of a tough choice. Because Donald can heal in a pinch, but Goofy's got drive form. Yeah, I'll go for that for now. I don't like it, but I'm just going to take this. Oh yeah, it's a good time to show you. MP charges when your MP gauge is empty, it enters a recharge period. Something's gonna make it go faster. Anyway, party command. Right. So here's fire. Oh.
Fire!
Gone is the projectile. Now you basically have a pretty bad shield. I mean, if you're surrounded, it's not bad. But in basically every other situation, Blizzard is just better. Still nothing. So this world has a mechanic called morale, I believe. Morale works a lot like the gates HP in the last level. Last world, sorry, in Hollow Bastion.
About time we got some grub.
Hey, no cutting!
Back off.
A space in line!
I wonder what they're serving for lunch today. Knuckle sandwiches.
That does it!
That duck has hands.
Please.
Please?
What a girl.
Knock it off.
Knock what off?
You punched me.
What a shrimp! Who you calling a shrimp, Panda Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's just get back in line, okay?
Whose side are you on? I just got slugged.
Want some more?
Soldiers, get back in line.
The captain.
What are they?
Heartless. Oh, yeah? Ping, I hope you're ready.
Upper left gauge represents the party's morale. It is game over when the gauge is empty. This gauge can be restored by the orbs dropped by the enemy. Orbs influence the survival of the party, so make sure to gather as many orbs as possible, especially the rare ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, you know what this is? It turns the entire world into struggle. Which you might think isn't that bad. And then you remember, oh wait, they force you to have Ping. Sorry, Mulan. Sorry again, Ping. The party screen is very specific. You three, what are your names? Sora, Donald, Goofy. You're welcome in my crew. Your battle skills are encouraging. I am the son of Fazu, you should return home. But that would dishonor my family. You'd rather disarm my troops? Don't make me... What exactly is your plan here, Mulan? You gonna cut the captain? If Ping trains hard and does his best, he'll get stronger in no time. Just give us an assignment. We'll show you how well we can work together. So you want to be tested? Alright. I can do that. Our orders are to ambush Shan Yu's army. Ow. Stupid shoulder blade. On their way here. They should be coming through the mountain pass. We'll smash them. I doubt that. You four will be the advance party. Scout out the mountain for my troops. That's it? No problem. Right? Right. I'll brief you on the details later. Return when you're ready to depart. Remember, the smallest mission may have the greatest purpose. Stay alert. Sir. Come on.
Yeah.
Right, and if I'm remembering correctly, it'll now be like 3 missions? Have you decided you're up for a mission? Yeah. Surprise attack, the ambush, the search. This can be rough. Even on like significantly lower difficulties, this can be rough. I'm stuck on the party screen. I didn't have time to drive, which was what I wanted to do. Oh, right, I need to do this again. Now I'm on drive. Good. Okay, let's get one of these idiots out of the way first.
Back off. It's over. Yeah. This is it. Take this.
Great. I'm at least gonna get this first one done before the night's over.
Give me strength. Yeah.
we go. You've done a passable job, but stay alert. This is just the beginning. He's not even kidding. Right, now before anything else, we are going to run to the save point, go to the world map, and then hop back in. You'll understand why. We have full drive dodge. And now we have auto valor. Why is that important? If we get into critical health, as in like one hit away from dying, the game will give us a reaction command that will automatically let us go into valor form. Which, yes, is as clutch as you think it sounds. Alright, let's try the ambush. There is one problem with auto valor, auto any of the forms really. Oh boy, here we go. It begins. Yep. Had it, and then we lost it. Alright, one more attempt, and then we'll call it. Because I can feel the headache coming on from a lack of sleep, and I'm going to want to rectify that problem. Cool design, not the most fun to fight. I was trying to dodge roll and completely lost track of what that button does. It's not dodge roll at the moment. It is like a combo extender, which normally really good. At the moment, not great. Alright. So, I am going to call it here for now, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, man. Here's hoping that I'll see you guys on Saturday for some more Clair Obscur, and we can see how crazy things can get at that point.